Hello and welcome to the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. We're live for the second day of the Calcutta Cricket Weekend as the DOON School Old Boys Society is touring Calcutta. They picked up a win versus the CCNFC C team yesterday at the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club, and now we are at the Eastern Railway Sports Complex to take on the Eastern Railway's officer side. Already 4 overs in. There's Vikash with the fifth. A bit of extra swing there into the batter. It's 18 for no loss with Pawan on 5 and Vikash on 9. And this is a 25 over encounter. Over the top once again. That's a glorious shot. Might have gone all the way. Yes, it has gone all the way. Pawan taking the aerial route over cover. Fantastic shot. Getting his second boundary. One going over cover, one going over mid-off. And that's a poor delivery. Goes all the way for 4. Off the leg. So that's 10 from the last 2 deliveries. Fine margins when you're bowling with the new ball. Fantastic ground here at the Eastern Railway Sports Complex in Kolkata. And short cut away, no chance for the point fielder. Expensive over from Vikash after a good start initially. He bowled it full, he went over cover, bowled it short, slashed through point. Vikash will be looking for a comeback. That's better, slightly slower as well. Quick single taken. Yesterday, the DOON School Old Boys Society was at the CCNFC. Scored 169 and defended it versus the CCNFC C team. A bit of bat involved, otherwise Vikash could have got Vikash. But that ends the 5th over, 33 for none. cut away, and then they will just get a single. As Chanda continues, he's been bowling really well too. But now you feel that the opening batters Pawan and Vikash are set. Any loose balls they will dispatch. Angles in once again, going down leg. Pretty easy decision there for the umpire. Hey, that's bang on the money once again. Consistent stuff from Mohit, who's only got hit for one boundary. He's put mid off back towards long off. So if it is over pitched, has a bit of protection, unless of course it is a bad line. That is short. Straight to the fielder, single. Guided away towards third for another single. Comfortable stuff so far, as this is the last over in the power play. Oh no, in fact it's a 25 over game, not a T20. So it's a 7 over power play. There'll be one more after this. Too used to T20 cricket, aren't we? 6 gone, 37 for none. So Kabir comes into the attack. Last over of the power play. Oh, that's a big wide, and that will be for... Keeper got a hand to it, but he was too far away. Bit of a loosener on a Sunday morning from Kabir. That one stays low, well kept. That's better line from Kabir. More discipline this time from him. Another single taken. And wide. This time not as wild as the first one though. Nicely played. Short ball pulled away. No protection down in the deep. As it's the power play, only two fielders outside, both on the offside. Easy pickings for Pavan. This time played away towards the point fielder. Another easy single. One ball to go in the power play. Almost the 50 partnership up. That cuts inside a bit. End of the 7th. It's 49 for none. So Mohit comes in for his 4th over. In the slot, in the air as well, but no chance for the fielder over mid-on. Long off comes across and cuts it off. Will be a couple. For Pavan, who's batting really well, the 50 partnership comes up to 25 for Pavan so far. And flicked away. A bit of extra zip on that from Mohit. And that's that bounce that we're seeing off the grassy surface. Fantastic playing surface and atmosphere here at the Eastern Railway Sports Complex. That is close. Goes to play the sweep. And very close towards the off stump. Another quick single to end the 8th. It's 53 for none. Kabir continues. The keeper's up now. Can't be bowling any wild wides. That's in the air. Smashed away. And has absolutely smashed the commentary box. We are safe, don't worry. But I saw it coming all the way here. And that was a huge hit. We're all good. But it could have been worse, let me tell you. Let's take another look. Absolutely smashes the area. And our third umpire and director and commentator and cameraman are just about safe. Somebody was coming in with a cup of tea. He's also safe. That was dangerous. So after that shot from Vikash, the ball has also been changed because it absolutely smashed the glass here in the com box. We're all reeling from it. Another quick single taken. And that will be the first wicket, outside edge. Vikash going to slash a ball which is a bit too close to him, and Kabir picks up the wicket. Good catch by the keeper, who's standing pretty close. And it's 61 for 1 after 8.4. Doon Old Boys Society get their first wicket. So Manish, the new batter, gets off the mark thanks to a bit of a misfield. And Kabir will be happy that he's got a wicket. Shapes that one in again. They decide not to take the single this time. Good comeback from Kabir after getting hit for that big six. 62 for 1. So Vineet comes in for the next over. A bit of spin. Left arm spin, that's a wide. Oi, this one is slightly slower. Angles it in this time. Impact maybe outside off, not given. In fact, Y is given. So did it not touch anything? That one just staying slightly straighter. This is great bowling from Vineet. Tries to drift it in again, no run. This is tight stuff from the DSOBS after a decent start from the opening batters. Goes for a reverse sweep, doesn't work out. Pawan has been batting so well. Just a few dot balls and a lapse in concentration already, feeling the, I won't say the pressure, but just the strain of a few dot balls, which is fine, it happens. Inside edge, they'll take a quick single. So there we go. That's the damage that Pawan has done. A huge 6 in towards the production room, the broadcast room. Director, commentator myself, and third umpire also right here. We didn't see the ball coming because we're facing the other way, and it just smashed through the glass and thankfully hit a bit of the curtain. Otherwise, could have been more damage than just that glass. But we're all safe. And it's 66 for 1 here at the Eastern Railway Sports Complex. Pawan definitely owes us a chai each. This is the shot. Was it Vikash that played it? There it was. Just on top, and you can see the fielder's reaction. And our third umpire getting up as well after the impact. And it's taken! Great catch at point. Second wicket for Doon School Old Boys Society. New bowler comes in and picks up the wicket instantly. Bit of extra bounce, cut away. Really good catch at point. That'll be a wide. Oi, nicely bowled. And flicked away. And that will end the 11th over at 74 for 2. This time a wide from Vineet. That angle is going a bit too far across the batter. Another appeal. They decide not to go for the single. Good bowling from Vineet. But having seen Rajneesh in the last over, you know that he might be looking for that slog sweep. Can't be playing it if the ball is angling in from the left arm spinner. Pulled away again. Should be just a single. In the air and taken. Another one for the Doon School Old Boys Society. This time it's Vineet who picks up the wicket. Rajneesh wasn't going to hang around, comes down the wicket. Good catch in the deep. And that's a third wicket now. The 77 on the board. What a comeback from the old boys. As Brijesh comes in, he's the next batter. Sending a left-hander because of the left arm spinner. Inside edge. And a brilliant over from Vineet comes to an end. It's 77 for 3 after 12. So a quick drinks break and Vikash Singh will come back into the attack. Back with pace. Flicked away nicely. 2 is the call. Should be a comfortable 2. This is a middle phase where the 1s and 2s will be really important to keep the scoreboard ticking and take that current run rate into the 7s. Edged away. Just the 1. Down to Abhinav. Slightly fuller ball played down the ground, just a single though. A bit of an angle inward, but it's played away for another single. Not taking any chances right now, they don't need to. That should be a wide. Way a bit of a slower one, good angle away from the batter. Oi, another good delivery. This is fine stuff from Vikash. Coming back in, it's 3 for 83 after 13. Vineet continues. Just a single. In the air, Vineet will take it himself. He gets another. What a spell this is by Vineet Kunzru. The batters at sixes and sevens. Poor shot from Brijesh. Good catch from Vineet. Umpire did well to get out of the way. It's 4 down now for 84. Sudhir comes in next and gets off the mark with the first ball. Nicely bowled again by Vineet. Very close to the outside edge once again. Swept away across the line. Fielders there, does a really good job. Stops the boundary, keeps it to 2 by the looks of it. End of 14, it's 87 for 4. Close to the outside edge once again as Apurva continues. Away from the wide line this time. Manish came in a while ago, but he's still only faced 12 balls. That one drifts away from the batter. Very well bowled by Apurva. Played away towards 45 for a single. Into the deep should be just one. This is controlled bowling from the DSOBS, pulling back things so nicely in the last few overs thanks to the spinners. That'll be another wide though. And pulled away. Just the one though. Should have been cracked out of the park, but they've lost a few wickets recently, so they don't want to take too many unnecessary risks. So end of 15 overs, 10 overs to go. It's 93 for 4. Another appeal, but this one going down leg. Vineet comes in for his fourth on a spell so far. 13 dot balls. 2 wickets, 10 runs, economy of just 3.16. In the air, this could be another. Oh, they had mid on up. And come back for 2. Direct hit and he was gone actually. It could have been at the stumps. So a catching and a run out chance off the same ball. In the air once again. And that'll be 4. No chance for the fielder this time. Better shot from Manish, who has been in the center for a while. And speaking of which, the 100 also comes up for the Eastern Railway side. Have a chance to build a foundation. Rather, they have built a foundation. Have a chance to now carry it along nicely. Projected score 160. They might look for a bit more. Nicely bowled again by Vineet. They will not take a single. Should come across for 2. It is in the deep. It's a big outfield. And these two are pulling along nicely. It's 102 for 4 after 16. Arav comes in for the 17th over. Bit of leg spin. Oh, that was an under edge. Very tough for the keeper to take, of course. Inside edge, tough to hold on to. This one struck straighter. Just the one. Into the block hole. Could be a chance for a run out. But then not caught. Not collected early enough. A bit of extra bounce there. Nicely played away. Another quick single. Beautifully bowled by Arav. This is good control from him. Only 3 of that over. It's 105 for 4. A change in bowling. Akash Binjrajka comes on. Short ball played away down the ground. Should be just one. And that's better. And another quick single taken. Well bowled once again. But the running has been superb from the Eastern Railway side. Taking a single of almost everything. Angling that away from the batter this time. And that could be gone. It's not been given. Akash cannot believe it's not been given. That looked quite close. 18 gone, 108 for 4. Let's take another look at it. My word, how has he not given that? Let's see the final ball of the last over again. That's a poor delivery. Smashed away by Sudhir as Devansh, the new bowler, comes in. That should be a no ball. And shot again, pulled away into the gap. Back-to-back fours for Manish. And two absolute gifts. 30 partnership also comes up. That's better from Devansh in the block hole. His teammates have done so well to curtail the runs. That's better. So you want to try and keep it tight. 7 overs remaining, including this one. Projected score 160. I think they'll try to go a little higher. We've got 6 wickets in hand. That's well bowled, well kept as well. Shot again, pulled away, out of the ground. A maximum for Manish. And Devansh has got the length all wrong in this over. Last ball of what has been a forgettable over for Devansh. That's better. But needed to start off with that. End of the 19th, it's 125 for 4. Hedged away. Doesn't carry towards short third as Akash almost creates another chance. Inside edge, and it should run away for 4. No short fine leg on that occasion, and Akash has actually created 3 chances in 3 balls. Beautifully bowled once again by Akash. This is impressive stuff from him. Flicked away this time. There's a fielder. They could have taken 2. A sweep attempted by Sudhir. Good try from Devansh. I don't know if it would have carried. "48-run partnership now." The rescue act from Manish and Sudhir has been really good. Loopy delivery played away. And that'll end the 20th. It's 133 for 4. So in comes Abhinav Khetri. 5 overs to go. Oi, that's a good delivery. Gets a bit of bounce. They maintain the ball quite well. A bit of shine on it still after 20 overs. A good field, of course, here at the Eastern Railway Sports Complex. Loopy delivery swept away. Oh, it's been missed by the fielder. I just said the ground is good, but it bobbled up slightly. And the 50 partnership comes up between Sudhir and Manish. Manish has got 40 of the 50 runs in this partnership. Shot pulled away. And what a catch. That's a fantastic catch down in the deep. And Abhinav gets his first wicket. A great delivery. A decent shot, but most importantly, a fantastic catch. Kamlesh is next. Hey, that was close towards the off stump. Abhinav coming in and picking up a wicket just after the 50 partnership came up. Great time to pick it up. Nicely bowled again, loopy delivery. Inviting Kamlesh, who's the new batter, to come through and hit him at his own risk. Wide given. He's not going to be happy about that. And he should be gone. Not given. Was there bat involved? And surely Abhinav will go on to the Viana Sports YouTube channel and check that out within the next 4 overs. Might just take his phone and check it now. Let's see it again. That should be out. Akash also had a pretty close call. Maybe next year Viana Sports will introduce DRS. Sudhir plays it away. Just the one, or come back for 2. I want a second here, Sudhir, but Kamlesh says no. Comes down the wicket, that's in the air once again. And the catch has been put down. This time it's picked up, no chance for the fielder. Played away towards the leg side again. Fielders there, very close to the rope. They'll come back for 2. So 3 overs to go, 149 on the board. Abhinav comes back in after a good first over. Should have had 2 wickets in my opinion. Comes down the wicket. Straight to long off. Well fielded. In the air. Keeper takes it and Abhinav gets his second wicket. Very well taken by the keeper. So Sudhir goes after a good innings. And Abhinav has been really good. He's smiling. He's got a couple of wickets. He's happy. Of course, behind Viana Sports, who have live streamed a lot of the Doon School Old Boys Society matches. When the DOON scores go back to Doon. And now also when they're travelling to Calcutta, where Abhinav is based right now. And plays a lot of cricket throughout the year. 3 balls to go. That's a wide. Keeper gets a touch on it, otherwise it would have been a few more runs. Loopy delivery actually turned into a Yorker. And again, and Abhinav picks up number 3. The batter Yorks himself. And maybe the best bowler trophy is staying back home. Not easy to hit. Loopy and then in the block hole. 3 for 8. What a spell from Abhinav. Oh, that was a chance for another catch. The keeper never went for it. They didn't know where the ball was. He apologizes. Could have been a 4 there. He just had to turn and it was in his hands. 2 overs to go, 153 for 7. A chance for another stumping, and Arav picks up the wicket of Lovelit. No love lost between them. Good piece of keeping. Quick work behind the stumps. There you go. So only a couple of wickets left. This is a great comeback again from the Roscoes. After that 50-run partnership, they have pulled things back once again. The fielder makes a hash of it. It was launched and he basically overran it. Oh, what a brilliant delivery there from Arav. Tightening the line and just turning it away is unfortunate that it didn't take the off stump, the top of off. And another one which turns. There's quite a bit of turn on this surface. It's got a bit of everything for everybody. And he does get the top of off this time. Arav picks up his second wicket of the over and the innings. And it looks like the bottom half of the batting order doesn't strike. That one was the googly. Harsh, the new batter, plays it down the ground and takes us into the last over with 158 on the board for the loss of 9. Sabinov continues. He'll be looking to get his fourth. Loopy delivery played away nicely. And that could be a boundary. Pass cover into the gap for 4. Handy runs here for the Eastern Railway side. 4 balls to go. How many more can they get? That's well bowled. Chance for a run out. No chance actually. Comes down the wicket. Should stop. No, it won't stop. It goes for 4. This is fantastic from the tailenders. Coming down the wicket there, Kamlesh. And finding the gap between long off and long on. Comes down the wicket again. Great shot. Well stopped. Down at the boundary. Will be just 1. Last ball of the innings in the block hole. They will surely come back for 2. And that will surely be a run out as well. So 169 is what the Eastern Railway side finished with. Exactly what DSOBS got yesterday versus CCNFCC. But the only thing is that they faced 5 overs more. So that's the end of the 25 overs. Eastern Railway score 169. All out. So here we go. It's time for the chase. DSOBS restricting Eastern Railway to 169 in their 25 overs. Exactly what they scored versus CCNFC C team yesterday. They defended that, did DOON, but now it's time for them to become the chasers. Kamalesh starts. Dinesh Reddy on strike. Oh, that stays low, but he's pulled it away beautifully. All the way to the fence for 4. What a shot. It hardly bounced, but Dinesh was ready. Unbelievable shot. Almost as good as the pun. First ball that is kept low actually in the whole day. Maybe a bit of lack of pace to start off with from Kamlesh, but I'm sure he'll pick it up. Cut away. They won't take the single. That's better from Kamlesh. In terms of line and length with the new ball. Played away again towards cover. That's a misfield. They should come across. And that'll bring Raghav Malik on strike. Explosive batter himself. Plays it away nicely. Fielder can't get there, but there is backup in the deep. Raghav off the mark. First ball of asking. In the air, almost a catch, but through the gap for 4. And that's 10 to start the innings. Dinesh with a couple of boundaries, almost playing that into the hands of the point fielder. A good start for the Doskos. Manish Jain comes in to bowl the second over. Nice line and length to start off with. Raghav with a bit of a sighter. But if it's fuller, he will go for that big shot. He's not afraid. Doesn't take his time. Slashed away. Fielders there in the deep. Nicely bowled. Dinesh plays it away. They will not take the single this time. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Better length this time. Fielders there though. Another dot from Manish. Solid start from Manish so far. Oi, that's a good delivery. And just one of the second over. It's 11 for none. Edge, no chance for the keeper Vikash. And it's gone straight through the legs of Vipin down at third. To add insult to injury, a bit of a nutmeg as well. Oops. Raghav gets his first boundary in unprecedented fashion. Comes down the wicket, plays it away nicely. Well stopped. Will be a dot ball. Seven overs of the power play. They'll try to utilize that as much as they can. Then it's a big ground, so you can open it up nicely. Slightly wider this time as Dinesh fishes for it outside off stump. That one keeps low. Bit of shape again from Kamlesh. Very close to the outside edge once again. 3 dots in a row. Already 5 runs off the over, so Dinesh doesn't have to worry. Would like to see Kamlesh bowl it slightly closer. Give him that driving ball. Maybe get the edge once again. Last ball of the third. Goes for that big shot in the air. Will be safe. They could come back for 2 here. They will come back for 2. So good battle between Kamlesh and Dinesh. 3 gone, 18 for none. Oi! That's a good delivery from Manish. Raghav went for the big swing. Beautifully bowled once again by Manish. He is angling it in and then swinging it away. 8 deliveries have been bang on the money. And just as I say that, that'll be a wide. Edged over the fielder's head. That should run away for 4. Raghav Malik scoring behind the stumps for now. A bit of fortune favouring the brave. Swung away from him again. No chance for Kamlesh. And that'll be another boundary. Well bowled again by Manish. Raghav has already got the boundary, so not taking a chance now. Pulls it away beautifully. What a shot from Raghav Malik. That's more like it from him. It was short, it didn't bounce too much, but he adjusted beautifully. Flick of the wrist, past square leg for 4. And that's what happens when you get hit. You try to adjust your length and line, and it's a wide. We're at the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend. Day 2. Half volley down the ground from Raghav Malik. Easy as you like. 4 runs to end the over. 3 boundaries off it. And already the 32-run partnership comes up at the end of the 4th. Cut away, past the fielders, another boundary. They're cracking it along in this power play. This time it's Dinesh who was short and wide and there to be hit. Needs to alter the length now. Still wide though. Fielders there. Won't take a single. And that could be gone. Not been given, or it has been given eventually. Great catch by the keeper. Dinesh has to go this time. It was there to be hit, don't get me wrong. But he could not. Faint edge enough to be given, and it's the first wicket that falls for the DSOBS. So Kabir Sethi comes in at number 3. Good comeback from Kamlesh, having conceded the boundary of the first ball. That one was close to the wide line, not given. In fact, it has been given. Beautifully bowled, and his teammates are enjoying that as well. Catches the outside edge, but towards point. Great over from Kamlesh. 5 gone, 37 for 1. And Raghav plays it away over mid-on. I don't think he ever had a chance. He struck it quite well. That cross-batted stroke from Raghav, when it's full, is what he always falls back upon. Up to 23 of 12 now for him. That's a poor delivery from Harsh. In the slot once again, hit even better this time by Raghav. Could go all the way for 6. No, 4 signalled by a fielder. Super shot. 1 bounce 4. Maybe they'll put long on back now. Left alone this time. Another poor delivery flicked away by Raghav. Fielder could get there, won't get there. That's another 4, third of the over. Packing a punch and taking the DOON School Old Boys Society up to 50 within the space of 5.4 overs. Just 34 balls. Taking the equation now to 120 and 116. He's been wrapped on the pads this time. Not given by the umpire. Might have been going down leg. Maybe a bit of bat involved. And this time Raghav doesn't take a risk. 6 gone, it's 50 for 1. So Arvind comes in to bowl the 7th over, the last one of the power play. Seven matches, 7 innings, average of 7, and bowling the 7th over. We nicely delivered there. Kabir taking his time to get set, get his eye in. Oh, that could have caught the outside edge. That was a beauty by Arvind. Consistent stuff from him to start off his first over. And flicked away nicely. They could come back for 2 here. Yes, they should. Harsh does well to stop it from going for a boundary. I think that was very close. Inside edge. Could run away for 4. Does run away for 4. Bad luck. Arvind should have had a wicket, but instead he goes for 6 of his first over. Living dangerously there, Kabir. 7 gone. Power play down. It's 56 for 1. That one stays low as Vipin comes in to bowl the 8th. I think that'll be wide. I don't think it caught anything on its way there. Nice, if played away, should be a quick single. That's better from Vipin. Can he get another wicket here? Kabir looking a little uncomfortable. A shot played away. Easy pickings for the batter. Poor delivery, flicked away again by Raghav. They are not running for it because it will just be a single actually. I thought it was running away for 4, couldn't really tell. Really good over from Vipin, just 4 off it, 8 gone, it's 60 for 1. In the air, Raghav goes for it. Doesn't really carry at all. Should be just 1. Kabir comes down the wicket as well. Gets a bit of confidence. Will get a single towards deep extra. And another extra. That's a good looking shot from Raghav, who's set now 34 of 22. That's well bowled. But they'll get a single now. The field is opened up. Raghav getting his bat in front of his pad and making sure that there's no chance of an LBW. Great to see the Doskos going around the country and playing cricket in different places. Had the Alumni Cricket Board Bash as well. Alumni Cricket Bash a couple of months ago too. That should be a wide. Enjoy their cricket. They come from all parts. Run partnership between Kabir and Raghav. Well played once again. Solid defense. 9 gone, 66 for 1. So Vipin continues. They will not take a single. Well done by the keeper. Nicely played away. So now all they're doing is rotating the strike, which is the need of the hour for the Doon School Old Boys Society. If they are to make it 2 wins in 2 in this Calcutta cricket weekend. Pulled away, should be another single. Oh, in fact, it's been bowled. Following the camera there, didn't really realize that he was bowled and, in fact, hit wicket by the looks of it. Let's take another look. Couldn't understand what is going on. And what a way for Raghav Malik to get dismissed. So let's take a look at what happened. Played the shot and then his bat hitting the stumps. That is unfortunate. What a great innings by Raghav. Has to go for 35, and that's a big breakthrough for the Eastern Railway team. They can now come into it. Apurva joins Kabir in the center. Apurva plays it away, should get off the mark. They'll take a quick single. Another quick single to end the 10th. It's 70 for 2. I beg your pardon, there was one more ball remaining. My bad. Now 10 gone. 69 for 2. So 100 runs required in the next 15 overs. Down the wicket, that's a nice looking shot from Kabir, but straight to cover. All the good shots don't get you any runs. That's a frustrated batter talking. Flicked away. No need to take that risky single. He was right there. Just a single this time round. Oi, that's nicely bowled. They appeal once again. This time not given, and in fact only thing that is given is a wide. Good bowling by Arvind, just angling it into the batters, not allowing them any kind of width. That could be gone unless the inside edge just saved him. I think it has. That was super close. And that ends the 11th. It's 71 for 2. Full toss should have been smashed away. A bit too tentative there from Apurva. He's just come in, so you can understand. Cut away nicely by Kabir, who's looking solid now. And he'll get a 4 for it, actually. That's a great strike. And that'll be a single. Good cricket. Right after he's got a boundary. That will be a dot ball as Manish comes in for his first over. He batted really well. Have the Eastern Railway side to get to this side of a total 94 to win of 80 now. Not going to be easy. They're asking the question. Not out, says the umpire. Single to end the 12th. It's 77 for 2. So a bit of a drinks break and we're back. Asking the question, there was a chance for a run out. None of it goes the bowling side's way. Checking for the run out up with the third umpire. So not out given by the third umpire. Played down the ground there by Apurva. And that's a fantastic shot. Goes all the way for 4. Straight as an arrow. Less risk involved in that one. They're getting the boundaries quite comfortably. Even in the middle overs. That'll be a wide. They can come through. Poor delivery from Pawan, who batted really well in the first innings. $87 to win in 76. Anybody's for the taking. I don't think that struck the bat. That'll go all the way for 4 again. Turning out to be an expensive over. Wide and 4-2. Spun quite a bit, so the keeper basically outfoxed by it. And this will officially be the halfway mark. 12 and a half overs gone. 88 on the board. And 82 to win. So they are well on par. Swept away. And that'll be another 4. The third boundary of the over. Expensive stuff from Pawan. Already 15 off it. And we've just bowled 4 balls. An absolute gift for Kabir, who's not going to say no to that one. That's better from Pawan. They'll come across for a quick single. This is great stuff from the batting side. That'll be going down leg for sure. They'll come across to make it a huge over, the biggest I think of this innings. 17 of it It's 94 for 2. Nicely bowled by Manish, who comes in for his second over. Full toss played away. There will be a fielder there. Are they going to come back for 2? Oh, they should have pushed for 2. It was a big misfield. Poor delivery, pulled away nicely, but straight to the fielder. Doesn't find the gap. We'll be annoyed with that one. In the air, this will take some catching. Doesn't carry to the fielder though. Unnecessary risks not required. Oi, that's well bowled by Manish. End of the 14th over, it's 97 for 2. Nicely bowled by Pavan, who continues. Even though he gets 16 of the last over. Quick pick up, quick throw, but even quick running. This is good stuff between Apurva and Kabir. Another single taken, that will be the 100 up for the DOON School Old Boys Society. 70 more runs to win in the next 11 odd overs. 10 odd overs actually. Another single to keep things going. That misses everybody and will go across for another boundary. Really poor stuff from Pavan. Yes, he's getting a bit of turn, but he's not helping because it's going away from the keeper. Flicked away, they'll decide not to take the second eventually. That's a lot better line. Goes for a big one and it could be stumped. Was that required the way Kabir was going? I'm not too sure. Definitely not required. We'll go up to the third umpire. So the third umpire has made his decision and it's not out. So that's why it was not out. He made his ground in time. That was close. So I think Kabir needs to realize he needs to keep his wicket here. Run rate is decent. They're getting boundaries here and there. That's all they need to take the singles. And again, easy as you like. Straight down the ground this time for another single. Kabir moves on to 26. Partnership is 44, which is looking solid. They need to keep going. And another quick single taken. This is good stuff. 58 2 and 54. 16 gone. It's 112 for 2. That'll be a wide again. That's a wonderful shot. Towards the cover region, finds the gap for 4. Apurva gets the boundary to take the partnership to 50 or 40. Nicely bowled by Arvind. Good comeback. Full ball. Driven down the ground by Kabir. Why I said they don't need to go for the big shots, because they're getting the boundaries every few deliveries. Nicely stopped. Just the one. Could have been another 4. That was close. A bit of an edge. Tough catch. But it will be a chance. Put down. Yes, it was close. Inside edge. Not easy to take though. This time beating the outside edge, but doesn't catch it. 17 gone. It's 119 for 2. Cleared away nicely there by Kabir. And it's gone through the fielder's hands for 4. Costly mistakes here from the Eastern Railway side. And another good shot from Kabir. 46 of 46. Needs to be communicated to them out in the center. That's a runner ball equation. Keep going. Got batting to come. 8 wickets to come. Another appeal. This time it will be a dot. Already 5 of the over. Comes on the wicket, plays it away, straight into the hands of the fielder. And again the question, was that required? A lofted drive. And Manish gets his first wicket. It was struck really well. Good catch at cover. And that's the 3rd wicket that falls for the DSOBS. So Apurva departs, but Kabir is still there. Looks like Akash is in the center. Yes, it is him. Wrapped on the pads. First ball. I think it was impact outside off. That's pretty close. That's the perfect ball you want to bowl to a new batter. A good decision by the umpire. Impact outside off. Goes to plate one way, goes the other. A single to get off the mark. 18 gone, it's 125 for 3. Could be 2, should be 2. No, they don't take it. Got to be better when it comes to the running there. Couple of dot balls, 3 in a row actually, to put a bit of pressure on Kabir. And that has turned profusely. They've got a third man in place. Arvind cannot believe how that has not struck. Oh, how that has not struck the stumps. What a bit of turn there. Superb over by Arvind. Just 2 off it. 19 gone, 127 for 3. Manish comes in for his last over. Down the ground goes Kabir. In the end, taken! An unnecessary risk, and Pawan takes a fantastic catch. Kabir, the other set batter, has to go. And it's going all wrong now for the DSOBS. Manish picks up his second. Kabir has to go for a well-made 33. Then they lose their fourth now. So an important wicket to bring Arav to the centre to join Akash. At a crunch time in the game. Goes onto the back foot. That is a risky ploy from Arav, who bowled well himself. Played away really nicely. And it'll go into the gap for 4. What a shot by Arav to keep the boundaries coming, which is so important at this time in the game. 39 to win of 33 now. Anybody's game for the taking. That one stays low, but well negotiated by the batter. Very well bowled again by Manish. I don't think it's the time to leave any deliveries, to be honest. Oh, was that an inside edge? It stayed really low, very tough for the keeper, who's got quite a few chances today. Either way, it's 20 overs gone. It's 131 for 4. Kamlesh comes back in. Akash plays it away nicely. Is this the time to bring back pace? So the spinners are doing so well. That was a bit of a sound, but wide for sure. Well kept by the keeper. That'll be a single, which will help things for the batting side. Goes for a big heave. Inside edge might have saved him there. And he's got him! Kamlesh bowls a quicker one. It zips through and Akash has to go for 3. They just needed to keep on taking the singles. The boundaries coming at intervals. Zipped off. Skiddy from Kamlesh and he picks up his second. Beautifully bowled again by Kamlesh. And now it's a direct hit. Should be another wicket. They think they've got their man. Devansh could be gone. First ball. Up to the third umpire we go. Eastern Railway side think they've got their man. Decision is pending. It's very, very close as the third umpire takes his time to take the decision. A very important one. Crunch time in the game. So the decision has been made and it's out. So another wicket, back-to-back wickets here for Eastern Railway side. They're rejoicing. And Devansh thought he could go across for a quick single. What a pick up and throw. There you go, on your bike. 6 falls for the DSOBS. And played away, first ball. But one bounce to the fielder, good stop. And that'll end the 21st over, 4 overs to go. It's 135, which means 35 runs to get in 4. So Aditya Ojha, the new batter. And Vipin is charged with the 22nd over. So 35 to win of 24. Anybody's game for the taking. 4 wickets in hand. Played away nicely by Arav. That's a good spot for him. That's a boundary spot for him. To ease the pressure. To start the over. 31 now to win of 23. Just 8 is the difference between runs required and balls remaining. That's a matter of a couple of boundaries. Short ball should have been cut away. Arav misses it and he'll be disappointed with that. Vipin doing well to change the length, realizing that Arav is doing well when it comes to the full ball. He's altering the length. But that is smashed straight over the bowler's head. All the way for 4 into the side screen. So the short ball also dealt with by Arav. I think he realized it was coming soon. And he likes pace on the ball, to be honest. Maybe the spinners would have been a better option, but you can't say in the death overs either. What a game this is turning out to be. 27 to win of 21. Oh, that's missed by the keeper, but they've done well to keep a fielder just behind him. That saves 4 runs, basically. Wide and 1. So actually saves 3 runs because they've taken 1. 25 of 21. Aditya, the new batter. Plays it away towards a similar area. Fielders there. They will just take 1. Good throw. Of course, you'd always back a batting side in the chase to get 24 of 20, but you never know. Short ball pulled away beautifully by Arav. Might have gone all the way actually. Super shot. And that will bring up the 150 for the DSOBS. Picks it up nicely. 1 bounce for 20 to win of 19. And this is turning out to be an expensive over. 3 boundaries of it. 15 in total. They needed 35, remember? Now they need just 20. That'll be wide. No, not given by the umpire. Close call. 20 to win of 18. Kamlesh comes back in to bowl his 5th and final over. Aditya just needs to get off strike, get it to Ara, who's batting really well on 18 of 12. Played nicely. They will go across for a quick single. Arab's quick. Kamlesh will be thinking of one thing, get the wicket. Get the wicket of Arav. I think you give the Eastern Railway side a chance. But if he bats till the end, I think he'll get the DSOBS over the line. 19 to win in 16. Does he go for the big shots or does he play the singles? He goes for the big shot. They appealed, but it was an inside edge. That was a good delivery by Kamlesh because it was just sliding into him. If they were on the front foot, maybe it would have been a better option. Yes, inside edge saving out of there. What a battle. These three balls could decide the game, I feel. Slow ball. RF plays it away down the ground. Oh, it's been missed by the fielder. It could go for 4 here. He saves it, but they'll come back for 2. Which brings RF back on strike, which is good. We like this battle. Luckily for Pavan, it didn't go for 4. He's fielded really well. Took a great catch down on the boundary of Kabir. (17 or 14). A 4 and it gets to a run ball. Goes for it towards the offside. Fielders there. Good throw. They will keep it to 1. Don't want to risk it. This one could go down to the wire. 16 of 13. What a game this has been. Day 2 of the Calcutta cricket weekend with the DOON School Old Boys Society coming to this part of the country. Down the ground goes Aditya. Beautiful shot. Fielder has no chance. Can only watch it go by. A boundary to end it, which leaves it at a runner ball 12. With 2 overs to go. And Kamlesh's figure says 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good one. So Pavan comes back into the attack. 26 he's given away of his 2 overs. Needs to be careful of those wide 4s. Arav and Aditya will be feeling comfortable. 12 of 12. Arav plays it away. Will they push for 2? No, I think it's straight to the hands of the fielder. Bit of a fumble. That's a good delivery. Won't be LBW. And smashed away by Aditya. That's a huge 6, which will take the DOON School Old Boys Society within touching distance of the victory. What a shot. Seen a few good slog sweeps this afternoon. That was the best of the lot, I think. Good comeback from Pavan, but only delaying the inevitable by the looks of it. Great partnership between Aditya and Arav. And another good dot ball. Putting a bit of pressure back on the batters now. Needs to bowl a good delivery here. Five to win in 7. Goes for another one. In the gap, and that'll be 4. And that is just 1 run to win in the last over. Aditya facing 5 deliveries, getting 10 off it, and leaving just 1 at the end for the Doon School Old Boys Society to finalize the victory. So 1 to win of 6. Sarav might look to finish it in style. He flicks it away, and that's the victory for the Doon School Old Boys Society. So it's a successful Calcutta cricket weekend for them. They pick up a win versus Eastern FCC yesterday, and they pick up a win today versus the Eastern Railways officer side by 4 wickets. Stay tuned, there's a prize distribution coming on the other side, only on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel.
ঠিক আছে।
পাঠাবে, ঠান্ডা পাঠাবে হ্যাঁ।
Good afternoon, everybody, and it was a fantastic match of the Calcutta Cricket Weekend as the DSOBS have come from all parts of the country and joined us in Calcutta, all parts of the world actually, and joined us. And they've made it two matches in two, so they've won yesterday at CCNFC as well. Both teams. Thank you for hosting us at this wonderful facility and the Doon School Old Boys Society. Start off by giving a token of appreciation to our match officials, three umpires and our scorer. Three umpires are Mr. Kanishka Roy Chaudhary, Mr. Subir Banerjee, and third umpire Mr. Suman Chaudhary. Requesting them to please come up and accept a token of appreciation from Mr. Donny Singh from the Doon School Old Boys Society. Scorer Gautam Da as well. Some tough decisions, but some good decisions today. Wait for the umpires.
Thank you, Sumanda. Gautam. Gautam, that's fine. Thank you. There's a cup, mug, DSOBS mug.
Thank you so much to the match officials.
Before very committed towards social service, social work, education for the underprivileged. In fact, almost 20 to 25% of the boys who are studying at the Doon School who may not be able to afford the salaries, afford the tuition fees, they get bursaries, which is equivalent to scholarship. So these are need-based bursaries, which basically come from the funds generated by the old boys. And we've also started a very important initiative called the post-school scholarship, which is basically also supporting the same boys who of course pass out from Doon to help them complete their college education as well. Apart from the boys of the Doon School, we are also supporting many underprivileged schools. So we have 5 schools under our ambit, which we are supporting every year. And we are also doing a lot of social service in terms of say flood relief, epidemic control. We are doing work in Jim Corbett. So Mr. Donny Singh here is leading many of those initiatives. So the point I'm trying to make is we are not only about partying and playing, we also do a lot of social service. And it's a great moment for us to interact with all of you. And the idea behind these events is, of course, far more community between us, and we are able to also generate funds for our social events. Donny sir, please do elucidate a bit more. Regarding DSOBS and the activities that you've been involved with for some years.
I think Abhinav has said most of it, but I'm happy to add that this is an ongoing sort of initiative and ongoing things that we keep taking up. We have a society, led by a president and vice president. We have a large executive committee that executes all these initiatives. And basically, it's about camaraderie and going out and meeting people. It was really nice of Mr. Manish we hope to come back and play again.
So, we are a team that doesn't have a ground, but we still ended up playing 20-25 matches a year. Thanks to your generosity. Thank you so much. Over to Liam now.
As we said, it's a fantastic Eastern Railway. Very great, wonderful sport. Starting with Mr. Manish. Mr. Rajneesh. Mr. Manish. And Mr. Om Prakash Tiwari as well. Thank you, Dhoni sir. And requesting Mr. Manish Jain to join us to give away the next set of awards. Starting off with, just hold on a second. Sorry, sir, just one. इधर से जल्दी से ले आओ. So we'll start off with the Best Fielder Award, which goes to Mr. Rajneesh from Eastern Railway. Next up is the Best Bowler Award, which goes to Mr. Great spread, 2 for 19 from him. Next up is the best batsman who smashed quite a few boundaries today, Mr. Raghav Malik from the DSOBS. Next up we have an award for outstanding performance. Someone who finished off the game for his team and also took a couple of wickets, Arav Chandak. And lastly, the player of the match for a great all-round performance goes to Mr. Manish from Eastern Railway. Thank you, sir. Requesting Mr. Ronnie Singh to come forward and give away the runners-up medals, as well as a couple of the senior members of the side as well. Vineet and Raghav, please join, sir, to give away the runners-up medals to today's runners-up, our hosts, the Eastern Railway team. Let's hear it for them.
Well done. Great bowling. Yeah, super. We run out. Okay. Hang on. Sorry. Here. Oops, sorry. Hang on. Yes, come on. Come here.
And now requesting Mr. Om Prakash and Mr. Manish Jain as well to join us in presenting the winners medal to today's champion team, the DOON School Old Boys Society. Requesting the winning team to come up. Let's hear it for the winning side. Double. Yes, and today. From Delhi. Requesting the team to come back for the winning trophy. Team, please come back.
Come. Come here, boy. Come. First, you got to collect the trophy. I will. Okay.
Come a little this side. Just take out your jacket for the picture.
Please join us
Thank you, everybody. Please join us for lunch after this, and we'll see you soon.